respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draweth nigh. It would. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must then, but we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Hello everybody, and welcome back to another stream. I am playing Final Fantasy XIV, as you can see. I'm finally... oh jeez, 11 days left. I'm finally getting into the role quests for Endwalker, because I wanted to do what I did with Shadowbringers, which was to get a class, or get a job for every particular role. But I kind of put it off for a long while because I dreaded the idea of having to level a melee, of having to level DPS because of the queues. Kind of a silly move on my part, because it ended up not being that bad. This isn't what I'm going to use. I'm not using Ninja. I'm leveling Ninja so I can catch it up to like armor wise and clear up my inventory, because holy, it is bad. It is bad right now. I might actually start with doing the queue so I don't forget. Otherwise, yes, that is the plan. I also after Endwalker, after I finished the MSQ for Endwalker, stuff was going on, and yeah, that's all I'm gonna say on the matter. Oh right, I was on controller settings. Hold on. There we go. And then the HUD layout. Okay. It's 9:30 in the morning. I may have woken up a little early. I still need the headpiece Just the headpiece, thank goodness. So I could just do MSQ roulette real quick. Is this procrastinating? Probably. For whatever reason, I'm like super nervous to be back to like streaming consistently. I know I was streaming Expedition 33 or like later in like the last like a couple weeks ago at this point, I think. I don't know. I always feel like I'm not gonna do well, which is a bad mentality to really go into like streaming. I don't know. The streaming market's kind of been all over the place lately, and it's really hard to get into it. Ooh, speaking negatively so early in the morning. This is not good. I'm yapping. I'm really just yapping. You know what I mean? I really just be saying whatever. Because I think in between streams, part of what, and like watching podcasts, because I've been watching a lot of Ray Narvaez Jr. Shout out, he's really funny. I'm listening to Ray Narvaez Jr. and him talking to other streamers because he's been doing a lot of collabs. And I think it was the porcelain parlor that he did with Joel, where they were talking about like trying to start off streaming, and just general comments during his own streams, where their advice was to just turn on the stream and yap like people are there anyways. Just talk like there's actually a chat, because you know there probably is someone's. It's probably just. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I really don't know what I'm saying anymore. I really just be talking to the void. What is it? It's talk like there's a chat, and don't worry about the viewer count. Like that's honestly not bad advice. Am I gonna be able to follow it? Probably not. I constantly switch windows all the time, especially with games like Final Fantasy, where you can easily just kind of alt tab off to the side while waiting for cues. So I can just browse Discord for a bit, see what's going on. I'm already thirsty. Did my last stream really last month? Oh no. I'm not consistent. I really need to be more consistent. Okay. So how y'all been? I think it really was like a month since I streamed the last time. Expedition 33 was it's still very fun. I need to get back to it. But at the same time, I gotta pick one. I think I do need to start focusing on Final Fantasy streams, because I want to get caught up. I want to get caught up on Dawn Trail so bad, because I hear mixed things, but I haven't seen spoilers, or I have and I forgot. So I want to get caught up and finally see for myself what's going on. But so I gotta do role quests, which can be after I do roulettes. Role quests, post Endwalker. I need to get caught up on Hildebrand. Just because I'm behind on Hildebrand. Oh, MSQ time. Show me Castrum. I tempted fate. It was Praetorium. As soon as I heard those drums, it was Praetorium. Oh no. I like this healer. They're very nice. What's this gear? I wonder, are they new? Oh, they're just leveling. They're off leveling. Is that the right term for it? I have no idea. Oh, well. There goes my cassettes. Are they also leveling it? Are they also off leveling? Not particularly. I don't know. I should probably use Doton for trash pulls more often. I just like doing Katon. Big fireball. Oh wait, this is the moment to use Doton. This is a big pull. Let's catch up. 3, 2. Hit. No, my AoE! Please stop moving! Rely on your healer. So alright. Never mind. I guess I'm not using my AoE here. I've never seen a tank move around this much before. Alright, time for part 1 of Praetorium. Daddy issues. Man. They really do like yapping. I wonder if they'll ever... Nah, they're probably not going to shorten Praetorium again. Because they've already done that a couple of times at this point. Especially since this is like the dungeon for Rome Reborn. I can't see them like shortening it even more for such a climactic dungeon. But all the memories, the 8-man runs, people doing bits in the chat, just like we kind of are right now. Cutting Ultima out of the Praetorium entirely. I think that's the way to do it. I still don't know the rotation for Ninja. Stand and fire, DPS higher. Stand and fire, DPS higher. It's Praetorium, the damage is negligible. Okay, maybe not as much. Greed, greed, greed. There's no vuln stacks. Wait for the elevator. Shout out to the elevators in original Praetorium. Man, original Praetorium was such a weird speedrun dungeon. Am I good? Nope. Maybe I ran a little too far ahead. But it's okay. It's Praetorium. The damage is negligible. Is that the right word? I have no idea. The damage means nothing. What else could I be streaming to really get back into the groove? Because I got Endwalker. I have all Endwalker and Dawn Trail content. I have Expedition 33 that I gotta get through. I'm not that far in, and I really should be. I haven't even finished Act 1. Hmm. Wait, is that public to the... Ah, well. So anyways. Wait, did our tank DC? Oh, I think they DC'd. Pray Part 2! Divorce court. The magical girl and the mech pilot are fighting. Wait. Sealed off. What do you mean sealed off? Wait. Is this tech? Can we skip the cutscene? Oh, never mind. They died. They. Oh. I mean, I gotta take care of something, but the cutscene's going anyways. I'll be right back, chat. And I'm back. Just as I predicted, the cutscene was still going. Oh, why do I have assassinate on 2 buttons? I need to clear that. Wait, is Hyoton stronger than Raiton? Now is not the time to check that. Okay, I've committed to that choice. That's definitely not one that I should be using on a single target. Or is it? Is it still meta? Alright, well, it's almost... Dang it, cutscene. They're yapping again. I like this group. I like this party that I'm in. Everyone's so nice. Except for the dancer, they haven't said anything. That's valid. Right, so anyways... Sweeton 500, Shoton 350, and Righton 650. I should not be using the thing. Why did that one site say to use it then? Am I acting silly? Draw a panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Look down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon. Use Sleet on, rest of the charges right on. Am I looking at the 80 rotation? Is that what I'm doing? Use Hyoshoranryu. Yeah, that's the upgraded version. So, if you have Kosatsu, then use Hyoshoranryu. Don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. He said the thing!
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you
Believe in Eorzea. Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit.
And its faith is an instrument of deception.
Man.
It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead. Though your
Comrades only recently responded in kind.
which is
Strange, is it not?
is it not?
Thanks, Kara.
Otherwise
Thanks, Ava!
I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down?
Hey, remember when this cutscene was long enough that a guy ran his entire
Answer.
ran an entire block before the cutscene was even over.
Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except for this.
Then they shortened it. I wonder if that guy ever tried it again.
Bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters.
So
Which
pretty.
prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning? Even the great Louis.
Yeah, they made the boss longer and the cutscene shorter. It's like, what's the point?
Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must
like grateful that they cut Ultima to be a separate instance. Used to be the slower cutscene loading folks might get out of it to see him dead. Yeah, that happened a lot. Especially when people found a tech of like, what was it? Certain languages would make the cutscenes go faster.
knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false
Yeah, German.
a path which leads to innovation.
But since not everybody would do that or was not aware of that, not everyone would load out of the cutscene in time, and Gaius would just be on the floor. I wouldn't. It was either German or French, but at the same time, like, I wouldn't complain if it meant being done with Praetorium faster.
Face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that
But I know, fresh face Final Fantasy player, that probably wouldn't be the best experience. Oh no. Oh wait, I wasted my Kasatsu. Japanese is 410. Still, those few seconds make such a huge difference in the end. Boss would be dead, you'd be handed your 300 tomestones, and you just get on to the next queue. I'm trying to think about it. I wonder. Because Kara came in and called me Clark. Because that's the Fabula Ultima character in our campaign. I'm kind of wondering what he would look like in Final Fantasy. I can't really do that right now, especially on a stream for things. He would definitely be a scholar. I know you better by Clark now than Lotta. Yeah, because we've been playing the campaign for like a year, and like it was like not long after Blitz was over. Oh man, it's been a year. What a year it's been. Uh-oh. Let's see. Yep. Let's see. Main job, Clark would be a scholar. No, summoner, since that seems more likely. Especially given his background as an arcanist and merging with the gods. Charlatan Scholar. Oh yeah, Charlatan Scholar. Well, he would start, because I'm still thinking with like the mechanics of the job. I don't think he would be a scholar mechanically speaking, but he would definitely be a Charlatan nerd. Yeah. Definitely Charlatan summoner to start. If as a bard, I can totally see that. Ziggy, obviously a monk. Anyways, John Madden. I can type. Reich is definitely, yeah, Reich is definitely a little more odd because he doesn't. He has a gun, but he's like our tank. But none of the tanks. Oh, Gunbreaker, I guess. Just like an edgy Gunbreaker, affectionate. Right, that's the. Yeah, it's either Dark Knight or Gunbreaker. That's a Ninja Gear set. Ash would be a samurai. Brennan's also a monk. Ivory and Sylvia are black mage. No, Ivory's a black mage, Sylvia is an astro. That leaves Keikaku. He's Lore Master. Oh, I forgot what his other classes were. He hasn't been able to do much fighting. He enables everyone else to do fights. So I think if we go off that. Dancer's pretty good. Because he does have that tactician class, or the one that gives him Queen's Gambit or something like that. It's something. The dancer is definitely up there. Oh, okay. I'll do. Do I just clear out my roulettes and then do? And then do role quests? I feel like, cause it feels like I'm procrastinating at that point. Like I'm putting it off live on stream, which is not professional. I don't know. I didn't even queue up for anything. Why am I checking Discord? Let's do leveling, because that's what I need to do. Oh man, checking Discord is such a treat because apparently the guy that did the Netflix Devil May Cry anime wants to do a Duke Nukem project. I'm sure that's going to turn out well because his comments on why he did Devil May Cry in the first place is so self-centered. What was the quote? He wanted people, when people are talking about DMC, to think about his DMC. There's probably more to it, but I don't care about him enough. Right, I gotta amend my gear. Oh, a little too far. Well, now that I think about it, no, Brennan Bly would be a monk. It's like a monk warrior mix. Does he have his own self-sustain? Ooh, Q-pop. Yahoo! Viewing cutscene. Are they new? They're kind of new. This one's leveling an alt class. Oh, this one's new. They're experimenting. No! I don't have my button! I don't have my AoE button. Except for Katon. Katon! Go Kyokyu no Jutsu. Oh, shoot! That's right. The relic stuff, but in this dungeon. What was it again? It's like the fruit of knowledge or something. Man, I don't remember it at all. We're probably just gonna get it wrong on purpose so we could fight. Get a little bit more money out of it. Speaking of which, I am back up to 2 million gil. It's definitely going to be spent on fashion items as soon as possible. And that is perfectly fine. I'll find a way to earn money, earn a bunch of money extremely fast a different time. What? What do you mean I didn't trigger the thing? Oops. Holy, I forgot that was a thing. That's so disorienting. Nice, everybody did their doom. Up. Bunny. Don't need those. Oh, sorry, scratching my chin. Oh, okay. We are ignoring him. We're just gonna do the thing. Is this guy just straight up up on like the wall, the warrior of light? Everybody are. Oh no. I forgot I don't have a third mudra. Oh boy. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do the roulettes just so I don't forget to do them. And then I'll start binging role quests. Because I do gotta get those done. Running quite low on my sub time. I got like 11 days left. Oh, that did a lot of damage. I'm trying to remember how much map interaction some of the later dungeons have, because I don't think there's much. Because I'm thinking about these scales of judgments, this scales of judgment stuff, and I don't. And even if people don't really do it, like they don't really do the mechanic of finding all the finding the right pieces, it's still a thing that exists, and I like the interactivity of it. But I can't remember which any of the later dungeons that do it. You want to do the thing? Da, 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 da. Someone, spirits out. Oh, that's new. I don't remember that being a thing. When was that ever a thing? What? That's crazy. We're doing it again? No, you're not. So why'd you do that one time? That was freaky. It's not Friday. You're not allowed to be freaky. Huh. I wonder if it determines where everyone gets pulled based on distance from the thing, because I was pretty close to that. And I somehow managed to get the right one, or predict the one that would have. Yeah, words. Streamer and voice actor, by the way. Professional blitzball commentator, by the way. Professional nerd, yeah, yeah. The amount of times, because there have been times in my friend groups where like none of them have ever really watched Kamen Rider before, and then recently, I would not stop talking about it and talking about how ridiculous and fun it is. Like both Kamen Rider and Super Sentai. So not only have I started showing my friends Kamen Rider and Super Sentai seasons, they also Gav is a banger. I'm behind on a couple of episodes because I was waiting for a friend. Like this is what I'm talking about. I started showing one of them Kamen Rider with starting with Kamen Rider Gav. Banger. Absolute banger. And it's wonderfully gay. Like you cannot look at Shoma and Hanto and tell me that's straight. You can't tell me that's just bros. I have been watching Gojuja. I kind of have mixed feelings on it. I don't know where I stand on it yet, because sometimes it slaps. Like the fight scenes are incredible as always. I don't vibe with the transformation sequence because it does seem like it's supposed to be a dance, but some of the moves look awkward to me. There's no flow. It's not Kyoryuja. But I like Clap Your Hands. I feel like that has a lot of potential. I do like the way they're playing around with the bells. Because it's like the... Oh, that's retainers. Where's the mender? The wrestling bell, the tambourine bell. Yes, start the match. Hear a conversation outside my room. Start the bells to start the match. The tambourine sounds in the morpher. I forgot what the actual term, what the actual name of the morphers were. The ring to symbolize the literal accessory. They say engage because it's right. But yeah, I like it. It's fun. I really wish that they did what the first guy was doing, because that had some flow to it. Like that very first. The very first transformation. Shout out to Boon Boomja, Boon Red. Finished his season, decided to come back for one more. He hasn't shown up. They started up this whole plot line of like, oh, he's got a grudge on him because he never had because Hoeru never had a dream. But here he is taking up a ring. Like they set that up so much early on, and they haven't brought that back. Yeah, it's been fun. I like the little bit, the episode they had for like appreciating Showa era. That was silly, but it was like it felt nice because it did feel like an acknowledgement of like this is how it used to be, but not because of that. This is what we have. I liked it. Hueru's brother, the transformation. it's so goofy. Green Ranger lets them kind of, yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, I mean that's it. His story is, I think, kind of interesting. I don't think they've really touched on it much since they introduced him as a character, because you know his dream is to stay young, or to sort of relive a youthful life. But I don't think they really talked about stay young and party. But I don't think they really talked about like how his family is doing as a result of him just wanting to stay young. But we're in like the mid season, so I think we still got time. The new guy's cool. I like his transformation. The little boxing warm up. His quirk is that he puts some honey on everything. It reminds me of Kamen Rider Wizard. Beast specifically. Also, carrot. Thank you. I just checked DMs again. Where was it? What was I talking about? Blue Ranger. As much as I'm into like the Sentai, Blue Ranger. I forgot his name. As much as I'm into like idol stuff, I haven't been into idol culture as much as I have before. I don't like his smile. That's also another thing. It feels ridiculous to comment on it, but I don't find most of the characters attractive. Bouquet is cute. The Yellow Ranger is pretty handsome, I'm not gonna lie. Everyone else is kind of okay. It feels weird to comment on it. It feels a little weird to comment on it. I'm probably gonna. I don't know. What else? It's amusing that one of the villains it's. I think it's cute, but also, I'm waiting for the moment where she finds out and it all just breaks. They were close. She was close to finding out, I think. I think the major thing that's the funny thing that's preventing her from finding out mid-fight, especially during the Zord fights. She just can't see into the eyes. Which understandable, because you're piloting a giant robot against another person piloting a giant robot, so everything is very shaky. That's another thing with the Zord fights. The fact that the whole putting on a new outfit to pilot it. I still don't know how to feel. Because on one hand, the outfit looks great. On the other, I don't know, losing the suit to get in the robot. I don't know. I feel like I'm being too nitpicky. Looks like it should be a special occasion in the second to last encounter type glow up rather than every time. Like a champion's garb. Like they're showing up for the final. Yeah, they're showing up dressed for the final fight. That's when they do their. That's when they do their proper roll call. Because they haven't done a roll call. They just had the. It's just the morphers announcing them. No, wait, no, they have the walk-in. Never mind. But they haven't done a team walk-in. Or they have. Like once. Sentai themed RPG. Right, that reminds me. So, like I was talking about earlier before we got into talking about Gojuja. I was showing my friends Kamen Rider and Super Sentai because we started playing. Well, we had a session of we started playing Kids on Bikes, like that system, as a way of like getting everyone back into playing D&D and stuff. And we kept joking about how we would run a Power Rangers themed one, and I kept joking like, if anyone's gonna do it, it's gonna be me. I have a moderate amount of knowledge about these things, and we're currently planning out a Power Rangers RPG. I get very nervous thinking about it because I feel like I keep thinking I'm not going to do a very good job of like GMing. We're using the Dimension 20's Never Stop Blowing Up system, which is sort of like a mod to Kids on Bikes. I think that was the way. So mechanically, it should be very simple because a lot of the abilities can be. It's not as numbers heavy, which is nice. So it's just a matter of how good can I tell a story about people coming together as a ranger team. If I would. Oh hey. I want to be better at DM, so I'm maybe I could do Sentai. Two friends were planning on running one a while back, but it seems to have fallen through. You were gonna play Yellow? Dang. Yellow's a good one. Oh. Well, that's a cute outfit. Is that just the dance? Oh, it's just the Ironworks pants? Wait! Ironworks stops it. Is those really the Ironworks pants? Why do they look so good? Oh, it's because of the shoes. Makoto was gonna be the Black Range? Yeah, that tracks from Makoto, I think. I always said that if I was gonna be a ranger, I would be the green one. I love Red Ranger, partially because it's my favorite color, but I'm definitely the goofball. I'm definitely more of a goofball than a leader. And I usually very usually play my characters to be goofballs. Clark is such an exception to the norm. I'm getting hit by everything. That's an interesting prompt. What would our character... What ranger archetype would our characters be? I would imagine Ava would be... either pink or yellow. Or white. I actually don't know. I don't... Pink or white works, yeah. Clark, I would imagine being blue. And Riker is black. Riker is black. Ziggy green. For the speediness. Where is she? Is she speedy? She's just very punchy. Huh. I gotta focus real quick. Oh, should not be near that. Oh no! Yeah, I need to focus. Oh, okay. God. Really testing my reflexes today. So we did start talking about putting together that Power Rangers session, but everyone's been so busy, and then to really work on character sheets. But we have decided that it's in the same universe as the Kids on Bikes session that we did, which is very fun. It also helps me because that means I don't have to worry about world building because it's already kind of built for the most part. And the theme was going to be, they're called Power Rangers Ringmasters, which is hilarious given Gozuja. But instead of just like the whole really leaning on the ring motif, it's gonna be circus themed. So one of my friends is a strong woman. strong woman of the team. Another does magic tricks, like all the cards and dice games and stuff. I forgot what the other. And like everyone was all. Oh yeah, no, we don't know anything about circus. But yeah, why does it keep aiming at me? I'm just a humble ninja. But yeah, we're gonna be circus themed. Everyone has some sort of circus act to them, and the villains are gonna be like an alternate universe sort of situation to the Kids on Bikes lore. Because we originally run a module based off of the Wanderlost Carnival. I think it was like the starter module in Kids on Bikes. So instead of them just being a couple that went missing years ago, haunting a house, they are actually monsters running a demonic, quote unquote demonic circus that wants to expand their show. And to do that, they need to take over the world, as one does. Their mentor sort of character was going to be a guy sitting inside of a fortune teller booth, like the Zoltan. But then they would first meet him as like a guy dressed as a Zoltan fortune teller. Then every episode he would just be some different thing. Like one episode he's Zoltan, another episode he may be a juggler. One session he may even just kind of roll around campus as on a unicycle, just cause. Like that's the kind of idea I have for them, and all the monsters have one of two method. Like I guess methods is a good way to say it. They're either chaotic or they're orderly about their methods, I guess I would say. And so on and so forth. I got it on lock. Oh. I messed that up. Okay. Nobody look at my hat. Oh, I'm standing in fire. This is not where the DPS is higher. Hey, I wonder. Yeah. If the gang ever does start talking about doing a Sentai themed RPG, I think Marley actually, we could probably talk to Marley about that, because I remember he was talking to me about running the whole thing. He had the Power Rangers RPG, like, books and everything. That would also mean having to put together a new theme. Oh, right. Didn't they change the mechanics for Keeper? Or am I... Or is it the same? I think they changed it. Oh, my nuts. Phantom Kin. Right, they're not even targetable anymore. Hi, Coffee. Yeah. I don't. I was like, I was pretty okay with this fight. Hey, Coffee. I'm having a pretty good day so far. It is still not even noon. I wasted that charge. No. The extra damage. No. I'm saddened. But yeah, we've been Coffee. It's been a good day. Lakara and I have been talking about Super Sentai and stuff. Oh man. Oh. I should be doing role quests because that's what the name of the stream is, but I'm doing roulettes instead and literally not that. Yep, I don't. I was okay. I guess it's because I didn't really do the fight that much that I'm like okay with it. Oh, that's Hawkborn. Let me just beep, beep, beep. It's 1:15 there. I think when I checked the weather today, it was supposed to be like highest in the 80s, which I'm grateful for because it's been in the 90s for like the last week, so a week and a half. But 1:15 is absurd. Oh. Oh, the tank is DCing. Oh, this is gonna get complicated. Yup, this is gonna be weird. Hey, you know what would be really good? If I had LB. I should be fine? Oh. Oh. Oh, you got a pool? Pool actually sounds so great right now. Oh, I got nervous. I saw the tank buster on me. I'm like, oh, I'm about to die. And I got the commendations. black flies, horse flies, and deer flies. Oh, dang. Not the bites. The bites are the worst. Bites are the worst part. Because you want to go swimming, but then you show up and you're bitten all over, and it stands out. Oh, I'm so close to 60. I could do alliance raids, but that's also taking up so much time. I'll do trials. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do trials, and I'm gonna do the thing. That's it. Because otherwise, I'm wasting time. I'm wasting time and procrastinating on content that I should be doing. Whew. There we go. Nice cue. Can't even tan. Oh man. Okay, it's just Ifrit. It's just Ifrit hard. Yeah, short DPS queue. It's crazy. Let's see what everyone looks like. We got a gunbreaker with a relic weapon. A cute white mage. Nice. Oh, and I didn't look at the portraits though. Okay. Yeah. I didn't mean to use that one, but sure, we'll take it. I didn't... A bowl of Emperor's IPS, oh no. Can this guy stop knocking us around? It's quite rude, actually. I have sneak attack up, but I'm gonna save it until the nails are done, which I think was supposed to be the play anyways. Because Invuln. Holy moly, this guy's... Wait, how do we have LB3? We have LB3? This is just Ifrit! Did we get damaged that badly? Holy... Ow. I don't remember ever having to reach LB3 in Ifrit. That's so weird. Oh, I think I did that too early. Does this look cool? And no. And I'll pass on the coffer. Okay. On to the main event. Content. I can level up. I can get the rest of ninja experience after. And as the title suggests, it's Dragoon time. Oh wait, I gotta just fix my portraits because that's gonna be a thing. First of all, very proud of this. He's so happy. Ba, 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 ba. Apolathius. Nope. Huh? Okay, so role quests in Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker and Shadowbringers, starting in Shadowbringers, role quests are what they did in place of each job's individual quest line, where instead of, you know, each job following its own storyline, it is now divided between the tanks, the healers, and then Shadowbringers, it was physical and magic DPS, I believe. Yes, it was physical and magic DPS, and then for Endwalker, it is now the 5 individual roles. I just gotta remember. Here we go. And I probably would have done this a lot sooner if I hadn't accidentally burnt myself out on Final Fantasy, along with other stuff. But that other stuff is personal stuff. But I'm here now, and I leveled up Dragoon to start us off with melee DPS roles, role quests. Also, since we're going into a quest line, I apologize in advance. I'm going to be taking a lot of screenshots, so you're probably going to hear that a lot. Minari, on behalf of Admiral Blufisin. I'm hoping I pronounced it right. I thank you for your many deeds in service to Limsa Lominsa. On behalf of my people, I thank you for your efforts in delivering this star from catastrophe. Unfortunately, we have received troubling tidings that beasts akin to those that plagued Radzahan have been sighted on the Lenosian coast. The Admiral has mustered the Maelstrom in hopes of quelling the threat, yet there is much we do not understand about our foe, and as such, your expertise in this arena would be a great boon to us. Will you help us? Wouldn't be much of a hero if I refused, would I? I will do all that I can. This is more in character. Excellent. The Admiral will be heartened to have your knowledge and martial prowess on our side, I'm certain. Well, yeah, I saved the world like 5 times over at this point. I'm a cutscene screenshotter. If anyone hasn't known me, I screenshot cutscenes. Pray set sail for Limsa as soon as you are able. The Secretariat at Maelstrom Command will apprise you of the details upon your arrival. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 da. Pool time? Enjoy pool time. I'll be here. That's alright. Alright. I need to go to the Apt Castle. Oh, right. I gotta brush up on the level 90 rotation for Dragoon. Okay, level 90. That's ninja. I'm looking at the wrong thing. God, the rotation guide for Ninja and Dragoon are so funny, because like Dragoon has such a specific opener, and then Ninja is like, okay, you're gonna want to use Sweet Taunt to use Trick Attack, and then just spam Right Taunt. Let's see. Lucid Jump, Piercing Talon, True Thrust, Lance Charge and Battle Litany, your Skull Roll. I don't know why they... Here's the thing about the Dragoon rotation, actually. Why, when you do Chaotic Spring into Gear Skull Goal to get Nastrand ready, why not just use Nastrand in the same weave? It's just it throws me off, honestly. And like High Jump into Life Surge, like that one, I kind of get. I would probably switch those to be so I don't forget to Life Surge. So Life Surge into High Jump, then Drakesbane into Mirage Dive into Dragonfire, because Dragonfire doesn't have a follow up, and then Stardiver into the rest of the combo. Like that's probably how I would do it. It's all the same cooldowns anyways. Cutscene. It's time for screenshots. It begins. Ah, our man and Raza Han told us to expect you. I'll inform the Admiral of your arrival. Glad you could join us, Minari. I only wish it were under better circumstances. The grave news from the bounty has not escaped our ears. I can scarce begin to imagine the horrors you have witnessed there. Although you and the Scions have averted the final days, blasphemies continue to appear in certain regions, Vilbrand among them. Tell her what we know. I'll close the door for this, actually. I don't want people outside my room hearing my readings. I get very embarrassed. And it makes reading content a bit more difficult. Yeah, get nice and cozy again. The first report came a few days ago, from one of our men patrolling Skull Valley. He spoke of a fearsome creature unlike any native to our shores. While we had our suspicions, it was only later that a connection to the final days was confirmed by a most unlikely source, the Sahagin. We've been treating their temper for some time now, and many have made a full recovery. Owing to this, some factions are eager to improve diplomatic relations with Limsa. It is one such faction that has provided the most comprehensive reports, in all their alarming detail. They speak of a most dreadful sight, their spawn brothers transforming into horrific beasts before their very eyes. Indeed, it is far too similar to the incidents in Razahan to be a mere coincidence. 1 second. I want to make sure I get every screenshot. And that means opening up my folder of screenshots. My pile of shame. Come on, load up. Okay. If our assumptions are correct, the first and most formidable of the beasts, a blasphemy as it was decided we would call them, prowls our waters as we speak. We may have been spared the final days, but so long as this abomination remains to harry us, we cannot truly say the storm has passed. Fortunately, there have been no sightings of the blasphemy within the city. Nevertheless, if we are to spare our people the horror that befell Razahan, the fiend must be dealt with, and quickly. Yeah, move the microphone a bit. Get my arm more comfortable. Despite our investigative reports, we remain very much in the dark as to the precise nature of the threat we face. Were we to recklessly dispatch large numbers of troops, we'd run the risk of having our own men corrupted. You can well imagine the carnage that would ensue. As such, Admiral Blufison has decided to keep those involved to a minimum and lead the investigation herself. And I would have you at my side. What say you? Best believe. I'ma stab it. You have my thanks. We will depart at once to go meet with our Sahagan allies and gather what knowledge we can, that we might devise a proper plan of attack. They are due to arrive at South Tide Gate soon. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. I don't know where my voice is going with this. South Tide Gate! Teleport! Chocobo! Choco Jockey. My brain's gone. It's well past our agreed upon meeting time, but the Sahagan are nowhere to be seen. They did not seem the sorts to break their word. This bodes ill. Let us leave this place to the guards and search Halfstone for any sign of them. Noel is in danger. Quickly, to his aid. I'm gonna stab it. Or not. I don't get it. Oh, it's a different objective. I'm silly. I'm silly and blind. Probably don't need to do this. Yep. So I could use it. Many thanks, Shorewalker. Pray tell, Is my companion safe? The Admiral herself comes to our aid? Glad tidings indeed. You too have my boundless gratitude for saving my life. Let us quit this place before those beasts return. Everyone's still alive. Good. But not if we stay out here too long. Inside, quickly. Cutscene. Thank you, my friends. Those ghastly beasts would have made short work of us had you not intervened. And yet, it brought me no joy to watch them die. For, unbelievable as it may sound, until a short time ago, they were none other than our very own Spawn brothers. At first, we thought them merely cursed, but our talismans and magics availed us not. Aye, 'twas no curse. 'Twas an evil like no other. Innocent souls transformed against their will into unholy beasts called blasphemies. Blasphemies? Pray tell us more. That would be your area of expertise, Minari. Double check that. Yep. Turned into beasts by the power of despair. This is horrifying indeed. Thus far, the phenomenon here in Lenosha has been limited to the Sahagin. Why is that? I cannot say. Yet I wonder if the crushing tide are involved in some way. I know not of this crushing tide. Word of them has yet to reach you, I see. It all began when the Indigo Matriarch, the queen of our kind, was stricken with a grave malady. Tragic as this was, there was one small solace. She was not fond of shore walkers, and so deprived of her leadership, more of my kind came to see the wisdom in making peace with Limsa. There remain, of course, those who would oppose our cause. They formed a group they call the Crushing Tide. Now, they seek to summon the Lord of the Whirl anew, and consign all finless ones unto the briny deep. However, they lack the crystals necessary to do so. Denied the power they crave, they can do naught but gnash their teeth in desperation. And you suspect these feelings of helplessness are the cause of their transformations. Just so. Those of our Spawn brothers who turned into the beasts had been fraternizing with the Crushing Tide. Despite our differences, we cannot abandon our kin to such a cruel fate. Yet we must be careful not to drive them to still deeper despair. Yes, we must consider the situation carefully, lest we bring destruction upon all our kind. I should do a weird character in the next TTRPG. Like if we do a campaign 2 in Fabula Ultima, I could totally see myself doing like a weird character. What is that? Tell me this, are the crushing tide even now under Leviathan's thrall? If freed from their drowned state, might they not listen to reason? Were it only so simple. All but a few are long since cured. They walk this path of their own free will. In that case, they may yet be dissuaded from their present course. Oh, race streaming. Oh, they're finishing Gears 3. Nice. I'll have to watch the VOD. For the sake of our nascent alliance, we will do all we can to save your brethren. Fortunately, a most capable ally stands among us. A most capable ally stands with us. For this woman has bested many a formidable foe, including Leviathan. The great Minari Myoi in the flesh. Honored am I to stand in your presence. Together, we will weather this storm and usher in a new age of harmony. This I swear. There is much to be done. For now, let us return to our homes and prepare as best we can for the trials ahead. Should we discover aught of value, we'll be sure to share it with you. I ask that you do the same. Indeed we shall. Until such time, I watch over my spawn brothers and pray that no more succumb to the change. Yeah, I know I'm above the level for the fate. I don't want to do the fate. Huh. Oh, wait, everyone's loading up. That's why it was so empty. Cronia's love. Kind of based. It's pretty based. I mean, yeah, of course I would think it's based. My username is literally an idol's name. Or my character name is an idol's name. Welcome back. Thanks to you and Null, I now possess a proper understanding of the challenge we face. 'Tis a daunting task that lies before us. We'll continue to cooperate with the Sahagin to learn all we can. Once we have located the blasphemy, I will have need of your strength. Till then, I ask that you remain at the ready. Clearly, the storm clouds have only begun to gather. Wait, are these short? What level was the first one? Oh, 85. So is there 5 per... I don't know why I'm censoring that in the Discord. Oh, let's continue. Your timing could not be better. The admirable, she is admirable, but the admiral has just this moment returned from meeting with the Sahagin. I shall inform her of your arrival. More cutscenes. Ah, Minari. I'm glad you're here. We have decided on our next course of action. As you know, we face two distinct but interconnected challenges. The transformations occurring among the Sahagin may be one, but the blasphemy itself is the root problem. Thus far, those who succumb to the change have all been affiliated with the Crushing Tide, who continue to resist our diplomatic efforts. Were we to put a stop to the phenomenon, as well as address their grievances, we may yet have a chance at peace. To that end, I would propose a double-pronged approach. On one front, we shall work in tandem with our Sahagin allies to redouble our patrols. Should the blasphemy surface, we will share this knowledge and move immediately to dispatch the threat. And at the same time, we will pursue a dialogue with the Crushing Tide. We need to bring them back to the negotiating table, and then see what can be done to convince them to stand down. A key point will no doubt be the lingering issue of securing land for their spawning grounds. 'Tis a discussion I intend to approach with an open mind. It will not be I can read, I swear. It will be no easy task, but we succeeded with the kobolds, and I have faith that we will succeed with the Sahagin as well, so long as we parley in good faith. I can only hope the Crushing Tide share that sentiment. You are wise to temper your expectations, but I would not abandon hope ere we try. At any rate, Noel has sent word that one Dao, a priest who styles himself the leader of the Crushing Tide, has grudgingly agreed to hear us out. I will parley with him face to face at the Sapsuck spawning grounds, and would have you at my side. If you do not object, that is. Excellent. In that case, pray join me at South Tide Gate when you are ready. From there, we will go together. Oof. Might be a little too cozy at the moment. I got myself wrapped up in a blanket. If you can hear the rustling, I apologize. Just trying to get comfy and cozy. Back to airport. Okay, so it's 5 quests per. Sick. So depending on how quickly this goes, I might be able to do 2 rolls today. It's only 11:30. I'm on the second melee quest. Nope, wait, hold on. I'm being told it's 6. 6 quests per roll quest line for 5 rolls, 30 quests. That's... I could do that within a day. I could do at least 2 stories in a day. It is getting close to lunchtime. 6 quests per role quest line, and 4 in the epilogue. Okay, it's 11:30, as I keep saying. I am hungry because I forgot to eat breakfast. Actually, I didn't forget. I simply chose not to. That's a bad idea. So I will return. I will return probably with, I don't know, chicken nuggets or like a bowl of rice or something. Something to eat. Hello everyone. Hello, I'm back. Sorry it took me so long. I got rice and chicken nuggets. It took me a while because I had to help my family get ready for them to leave and stuff. So, well, we're just here to chill while I eat. Or I might maybe I mute because I know people aren't really. I don't know. I don't know what the protocol is. I will simply be here munching, talk about whatever. Oh, the rice is still hot. Wait. Can chat hear if I play a YouTube video? I don't think chat can hear the YouTube video, so I might be cleared to watch some VODs while I eat. Oh no, I heard myself. I sound slightly muffled. What is that? Anyways. Currently watching Renovays Jr. suffer through Pokemon Stadium Randomizer. Should I be playing while I eat? Probably, because a lot of it is cutscenes anyways, but I can't because I screenshots. I'm also just really hungry. I did forget to eat breakfast. So I went downstairs and I saw that there were two packets of oatmeal that I forgot to open. Hmm. So, while I'm eating, and we're just here, sitting here chatting, I have been told that there's 6 quests to each role, and then 4 for the epilogues, which I'm assuming. So it's 10 quests, I believe. So I should at least be able to do melee today. And I don't think I have anything planned tomorrow. So I'm gonna try to waste less time and actually do. What do I want to do next? I think range DPS I'll do next. Like range DPS, and then if I finish in time, I'll do magic. Because I want to finish with healer. I am a healer main through and through. And I am doing these with the regular tombstone gear before I do apply glamours. And just as well that I'm going to keep the armor that way through Endwalker. Or post Endwalker. Actually, post Endwalker, I just need to keep it for White Mage. Other than that, I should be fine to apply all my summer glams for the other roles, because I have plenty lined up as it is. Very excited. It's been so long. I'm so behind. Oh, I still need to do raids. Oh man, I got so much content to go through. Oh, that's loud. You gotta love that background noise. I'm so professional. I'm such a professional streamer. Okay, I'm refueled. Back to the game. All prepared, are you? Dao is not known for his patience. Excuse me. And I am not known for my professionalism. Excuse me. Sorry. We must take care not to incur his ire. I was told he would be at the spawning grounds upon our arrival, but it appears he has been delayed. Let us speak with the Sahagin here. Mayhap one of them will be able to shed light on what may be keeping him. One more thing. I come here as a representative of Limsa Lumensa on a diplomatic mission. Should the talks deteriorate and things come to blows, I cannot be seen to bloody my hands. I trust that you understand. And with that, let us be off. Merlwyb is now accompanying you. Keep her at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave Merlwyb behind by entering a different area, or by speaking with her and selecting the option to part ways. If you wish to have Merlwyb accompany you again, return and speak with her at the original location. Excuse me. Holy moly.
What is this? What is this? Since when are filthy shore walkers free to intrude upon our sacred spawning grounds?
Pray forgive our intrusion. We seek an audience with Speaker Dao. Where might we find him?
You will do no such thing, shore walker. We have not forgotten what you did to Lord Leviathan. Begone!
We won't get much out of this one. Let's try elsewhere.
Why do you trespass in our domain, vile shore walkers?
We mean you no harm. We come only for a peaceful parley with your leader, Master Dao. Where might we find him?
We desire no parley with the shore walkers who would steal our home. Were it not for your insatiable selfishness, we Sahagin would grow and flourish.
Your grievances are justified. That is why I would speak with Master Dao and work towards a peaceful solution.
Empty words from the thieving shore walker. But so be it. Soon you shall learn the futility of your efforts. Speaker Dao is currently overseeing security at the spawning grounds. You will find him by the entrance. Though mark my words, you will wish you hadn't.
We shall see. I thank you for your aid.
We're walking and walking and walking and walking and walking, walking and walking and walking and walking, walking and walking and walking and walking and walking. Christopher Walken. Cutscene. Shore walkers in our spawning grounds. To what do I owe the displeasure?
Speaker Dao, I presume. Our apologies for entering into your home unannounced. I am Merlwib Bluhwisen, Chief Admiral of Limsalomensa, and this is Minari Myoy. We come seeking a parley that we might strive for peace between our peoples.
Parley, you say?
1 second.
Okay.
Prolonging this conflict any further will lead only to needless suffering. The menace both our peoples face is great indeed. If ever there was a time to set aside our differences and come together for the greater good, it is now. I invite you to join us at South Tidegate for formal negotiations.
Shorewalkers and Sahagin coming together? What assurance do I have that you will not slit our gills the moment we set foot within your territory?
I can offer naught but my word. We open our gates to you and invite you into our home as a show of respect.
I do not trust you, Shorewalker, but let it never be said that Tao of the Crushing Tide was a coward. I accept your offer, but attempt any treachery or subterfuge, and your people will drown in their own blood.
Very well, Master Tao. I look forward to a productive discussion. Let us return then. I shall send word to Noel as well. I would have our Sahagan allies join us at the parley. This music is so intense. I'm not even in the fate. Oh. Cutscene again. Thank you for joining us here, Master Dao.
The air here sickens me. Be brief.
Aye. Let us get straight to the heart of the matter. A common threat looms before us, one more powerful than any primal, with the potential to bring death without end to both Sahagin and Lominsan alike. These circumstances call for swift and united action. You doubt our intentions, but I remind you that we have liberated many of your kin from Leviathan's enthrallment. They and countless other Sahagin have joined us of their own free will, that we may ensure the survival of both our peoples.
Aye, by their deeds have the Lominsans proved themselves worthy of our trust.
Master Dao, you and your Crushing Tide only want to secure a future for your people. I say to you, this can only be done by confronting this threat together.
Threats. Threats. What is this threat you speak of? If it is unity you crave, then submit yourself to our command. Be as the Serpent Reavers. They are the only shore walkers I deign to call friend.
You would ask us to willingly surrender ourselves to your Lord of the Wall.
I do. For that, and that alone, will ensure peace between us. Preposterous! You propose not alliance, but servitude. This way lies nothing but death for all Sahagin. Do you hear this, my spawn brothers? The shore walkers have stolen this one's mind. He decries Lord Leviathan and espouses the lunacy of our sworn foes. These treacherous wretches have abandoned our god and conspired to drive we faithful from our ancestral home. We cannot, we must not let this stand.
So they never planned on being peaceful to begin with. Okay. Here I go killing again.
For shame, forsaken by our spawn brothers. They side with the finless ones and blaspheme our Lord Leviathan. They who steal our spawning grounds and slaughter our children. Our future. Our future. Behold, behold this blessing. Lord Leviathan grants us greater and greater strength. You would call this a blessing? Psh, such horrors. Flee, flee for your lives.
The beast makes for airport. I leave this place to you.
Splendid, splendid. Let all our spawn brothers be blessed with such power.
Okay, so they've just lost their minds altogether.
Ooh, the little gasp?
The little gasp from drawing the lance? Anyways, check this combo.
This is the second time you saved my life, Shorewalker. My gratitude is as boundless as the sea. But what of the Admiral? We must go to her aid.
Can you imagine they kill her off screen or something? Nope, she's just cool like that. I was too late. I am sorry.
No, there is no need for apologies. You are not responsible for my people's plight. But what I cannot fathom is Dao's response. How pleased he was to see his brothers becoming slavering beasts.
The fool believes it a blessing from Leviathan himself. Any hope for a peaceable solution will be lost should Dao and his crushing tide manage to wield these transformations as a weapon against us.
I shudder at the very thought, and yet the true threat, the blasphemy, is still out there, yes?
Just so. The first ones to transform are those who have fallen into the deepest depths of despair. The more painful their anguish, the more fearsome and formidable they have become in their bestial forms, and the greater their influence over others.
We can scarcely hope to stand against a legion of such foes. Would that there was more my people could do to help.
I will have the Maelstrom patrol the seas for the blasphemy, that we might slay it with all due haste. But this may well amount to naught. If the blasphemy too was born from a Sahagin, it could be sheltering in the depths, beyond the reach of our ships.
In that case, pray allow my spawn brothers and I to serve as your eyes beneath the sea.
Thank you, Noel. Through our efforts combined, we might yet weather this threat. As for your brothers who gave their lives today for our cause, I shall see that they are returned home to be laid to rest as they deserve.
You have my gratitude, Admiral.
And with that, we should return as well. There is much work to be done, and would see it done quickly.
Okay, so the crushing tide have gone insane.
Just straight up. Is there a cover band here? So seems like a regular friend group interaction. I'm not here for that though. Ah, Minori. I was just sharing our findings. So you see, the danger is exactly as the Sahagin described. While Dao and his ilk have no means of forcibly triggering the phenomenon at present, 'tis plain they intend to seek one out. Redouble our patrols offshore and inform me at the first sign of anything out of the ordinary. It shall be done, Admiral. I worry that we may be stretching our sails too thin. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I will recall our forces from Garlemald, yet I would reserve that as a last resort. For now, I must get to work securing reinforcements. I ask that you remain close by. We may have need of your strength all too soon. Old heroes never die. The Admiral had left a message for you, and the news is not good. It appears that a Lominsan merchant ship was assailed by a Sahagin raiding party affiliated with the Crushing Tide. To further complicate matters, the vessel in question was carrying a shipment of crystals supplied to us by the kobolds of Ogomoro. The Admiral suspects that Dao means to use the plundered crystals to summon Leviathan. She has gone to meet with Noel, that we and our Sahagin allies might take swift action. She bids you join her immediately. Should the worst come to the worst, your experience in combating primals may prove essential. Pray make for South Tide Gate and rendezvous with Admiral Blofisson at once. Blofisson. Blofisson? Blofiswin. Thank you for coming, Minetti. Oh, get rid of that screenshot. The situation is grim. The Crushing Tide plundered one of our trading ships and seized a goodly stash of Ogomoro crystals. Though their aim is clear, it appears they yet lack the quantity needed to perform the summoning. Dao longs for the days when every Sahagin cried out for Lord Leviathan's deliverance, and will stop at nothing to see them return. I cannot fathom what the Crushing Tide are thinking, what satisfaction, what happiness can be found in giving over their hearts and minds to a false god. Dang. And so we must thwart their designs, lest the bonds we have forged be forever broken. By the same token, we cannot ignore the blasphemy, nor the transformations its presence may bring about. A battle on two fronts, neither of which we can commit to at the expense of the other. As we sail into the eye of the storm, I would hear your counsel. What course of action would you propose? Might we turn to the three great pirate powers for aid? As it happens, I've already enlisted the Executioners, the Krakens, and the Sirens to the cause. They've done much to bolster the Maelstrom's efforts to scour the seas for the blasphemy. So if we're to seek reinforcements, we'll have to turn elsewhere. But to whom? Let's recruit the Yellow Jackets to the cause. The Yellow Jackets are spread thin, keeping the coast safe from the crushing tide and our raids. We cannot afford to dilute their ranks any further. No, we must look to another party for assistance, I'm afraid. Any other ideas? Sounds like a job for the Company of Heroes. The Company of Heroes? Now that's a name I've not heard in some time. 'Tis true that they answered the call many a time. Indeed, other than you and yours, there are arguably none better suited to the task of primal slaying. But they disbanded over 5 years ago, and neither hide nor hair has been seen of their commander since. Aye, absent their leader, I suspect they will be reluctant to join our cause. And yet, I can think of no better option. I'll contact Whisket, their erstwhile commander's right-hand man, and see if he will not hear us out. I'll ask him to meet us at the Drowning Wench. Let us hope he is receptive to our offer. Noel, might I trust you and your brothers to continue the search for the blasphemy in the meantime? But of course, Admiral. Should we discover anything, you will be the first to know. Oh. One second, get a good stretch in. Man, my shoulders are getting stiff too. Damn. Might be because I'm using my bed as a chair instead of an actual chair. Because I got real uncomfortable. Oh wait, you're not the NPC. Oh boy, a destination marker. That means another cutscene. Yippee! My apologies for the delay. You are alone? And here I swore 5 years ago that I was done playing the hero. Man, all the way back from Rome Reborn, huh? Wow, everyone's back. Could someone explain what this is all about? Believe it or not, I am a respectable man with respectable obligations these days. Take that pole arm out of your arse, old friend, and stop pretending you're not still a murderous bastard at heart. Watch that wicked tongue of yours, Uod, lest I skewer it and prove you right. Ah, nothing like a reunion with dear companions over a bottle of Wench's finest vintage. That is why we're here, right? Long time no I catch, uplanders. Brayflux is tummy tickled to see Gabi friends again. I apologize for every accent that I just tried to do. Thank you for assembling on such short notice. Spare us the pleasantries, Admiral. Why are we here? I make a simple request. Reform the Company of Heroes and let Limsalum into your strength. You've a reason, I'm sure. I would hear it. And so it was like this and that and many other things. So there you have it. A terrible fiend known as a blasphemy prowls our seas, transforming the Sahagin into ravening beasts. At the same time, the Sahagin themselves, specifically a hostile faction calling themselves the Crushing Tide, had declared their intention to summon Leviathan anew. Should they succeed, we would be hard-pressed to deal with the Primal while still dealing with the other threats.
A right pickle indeed. But the answer is no. The commander disbanded the company, and as his first mate, it's not my place to gainsay his final order. Sod that, I say. Have you forgotten our company's creed? The duty of the strong is to protect the weak. Are the people now in danger not the same men and women we fought to defend years ago? The commander would not have turned his back on them, and neither should we. Bold words, Lardinel. But do you truly believe that we can honor them as we are? Or as we are? Old mercenaries past their prime, lacking the commander, whose wisdom and prowess saw them to glory once upon a time. Ah, yes, your commander. What if Minari were here were to lead you in his stead? Surely you would not question her abilities. Well, an intriguing proposition. I, for one, would not be adverse to serving under such a decorated hero. Gobby friend has goodly head for fighty think and goodly arms for thinky fight. I was ringing an endorsement as any. Let me take that again. Pick up. As ringing an endorsement as any, but I would hear it from the woman herself. Do you believe you're capable of leading the company of heroes into battle? If you've the stones to follow me. Now that's the confidence I'd expect from my commander. Very well then. Consider us yours to lead. 5 years to the day. Truth be told, I was enjoying the more leisurely life. But when duty calls... Wait! Before we proceed, I must ask, have we no way of reaching out to the commander? Why did I decide to try to go for the Scottish accent? What am I thinking? What am I actually thinking here? Forgotten how we took his leave, have we? Up and vanishing so we could find our own way, apart from him and the company. I doubt we'll see him again, much as I wish we could. To the matter at hand, the missions you will undertake. First, you are to aid us to tracking down the blasphemy that roams the sea. Second, you must prevent the crushing tide from summoning the Leviathan at all costs. Someone's gonna die. Oh, is that all? And here I thought we might get our feet wet with a real challenge. But in all seriousness, we should take care to decide who tends to what. Sounds like a job for our acting commander. I'm sure she'll give it all due consideration. Accents sure are fun. So if I understand this correctly, we are to bring down this so-called blasphemy. Of course, to do that, we'll need to find the damn thing first. We've also got to prevent the crushing tide from summoning their god Leviathan.
A tall order, in and of itself. As acting commander, it's your job to decide who'll be doing what, based on the skills we each have to offer. I'd recommend that you start by having a chat with each of us, that you might develop a sense of the strengths and weaknesses, mostly strength, of course, of destroyed veterans under your command. Oh, okay. Oh, it's one of those, huh? My specialty, you ask? Why, impaling Thanes with this lance of mine, of course. And just to double check. Yep. And you're out of here. Yeah, you're bot. Begone, bot! Why, impaling Thanes with this lance of mine, of course. The stronger the foe, the better. None are a match for me. It would be folly to waste my talents on dealing with those slippery fishmen. Set me against that so-called blasphemy, and I'll have the thing on a skewer before you can say Melville Bluffwisten. I mean, yeah, you said it yourself, your whole thing is fighting nasty things. Pursuing and slaying the blasphemy for you. A wise choice. Send Landonell after the Sahagin, and he's like to help them summon Leviathan to sate his bloodlust. I will speak plain. I am not some battle-crazed barbarian like Landonell. As none of the U, a tribe of peerless hunters, I conduct my affairs with discipline and prudence. As such, I know better than any that to rush headlong into battle is rarely the best course of action. Far wiser it is to observe from afar and proceed with caution. Go ahead and prevent the primal summoning. Very astute, if I do say so myself. There are few better suited to the task of averting needless bloodshed than the famously circumspect Uod Nun. Wait, if you're a nun, why are you here? Aren't you supposed to stay with the rest of the tribe? There's probably some nuance to it. As you well know, my vision is somewhat lacking these days. I can still defend myself when necessary, but I'd rather it not come to that. My condition also leaves me rather unsuited to scouting and searching. It wasn't always the case, but such is life. On the other hand, I like to think I've gotten good at sounding out the intentions of others during negotiations and the like. Join Uod and prevent the summoning. You've a keen sense for these things, I say. More so than reconnaissance or battle, Shamani has a knack for working behind the scenes to see the company's goals achieved. I'm all over the place with these accents and I feel so dumb. Reflux, mastery maker of Illuminati treasures, offers much hand-lending with ingenuity. Far-seeing spyglass sees far into ocean deep. Crackfires go boom and blast beasts into petty pieces. If you can see that deep, you should probably go help with the blasphemy. A logical choice, if I do say so myself. Braveflux's mastery of tools and armaments are sure to avail you in tracking and felling that beast. It would seem everyone has their assignments. Did I screenshot that? Yes, I did. And I dare say the choices you've made are nigh impeccable. And if I didn't know any better, I'd think you'd been leading us for years. I'm a genius. And with that, it is time we got to work. I've procured link pearls for one and all, that we can keep each other apprised of our progress. You may pick them up from Maelstrom Command. We'd best be off then. Should we have need to regroup or reconsider our strategy, call for us. I will return to command and share these developments here with the Secretariat and our Sahagan friends. Do join me if you can, Commander Minari. Ooh. Professional voice actor, by the way. So many different accents that I just tried to do and butchered utterly. Ah, Minari. The Admiral has apprised me of the situation in full. Furnish Minari with a link pearl, yes? Of course, Admiral. Link pearl acquired. It would seem the company is trying to reach us. Oh, a different guy. Oh there, Commander. Just give the word and I'll come running. Lower your goddamn voice, will ya? Watch your tongue or I'll track you down and rip yours out. They sound like mortal enemies than old companions. That's where Minari comes in. I'm trusting you to whip them back into shape. Make them a force to be reckoned with. I will have the Secretariat contact you if there are any developments. I would convey them to the entire company by link probe, but we cannot afford anyone taking reckless action. In the meantime, I will reach out to Null and see what he has gleaned about the crushing tide and their hideout. Let us hope for good tidings, Commander. Grave news, Minari. We've just received word that Candlekeep K is under attack. It would seem the crushing tide has struck again. The Admiral asks that you deploy the company of heroes at once. Our man here will act as your signal. The company of heroes is awaiting your orders. Candlekeep K. Gotta plug in my phone. That's a nice chime. Both Landon and Nun should be close by. What are your instructions? Landonil is a hot-headed warrior who lives through the thrill of the battle, while Uod Nun is a calm and calculating hunter. Both can serve you well, but better if assigned to a task suited to their skills. What order will you give Landonil? Drive the crushing tide away. You're a fighter. Consider it done, Commander. Uodnun, see the residents of Candlekeep K to safety. Understood. The rest of us will head there at once. I'll tell the Admiral you and the company of heroes are on your way. Godspeed. What level is this? Oh, a mother's suffering, huh? That's gonna be tragic. Very, very, very tragic. Who's the blonde? Oh no. I sense backstory coming. Worry not, the tide has already ebbed. The tide has already ebbed, if you follow me meaning. Cutscene. Perhaps you're curious how your men carried out your orders. You'll be pleased to hear that Landon led the attack with his characteristic aplomb, dancing amongst his foes with such speed and ferocity that were dizzying to watch. Lord Nun made full use of his talents in leading the rescue effort. Not a single man, woman, or child suffered so much as a scratch. I had my doubts at first, but you passed your first trial as acting captain with flying colors. The battle is over, I see. 'Tis good to see the company of heroes can still live up to its name. I demand answers. Why did you target Candlekeep Key? I spit on your questions, filthy shorewalker. I was hoping we might do this the easy way, but if you insist. So you would torture us. You shorewalkers are all the same. Savage brutes, the lot of you. Torture? Please, we are not so uncivilized as that, my slippery friend. I tried to inhale with a different weird way. Oh no, that's bad. Brayflox's shiny treasure will have Fishman trading tongue flaps in no time. Allow me to explain. Shamani Lamani and Brayflox are well practiced in the art of interrogation. Shamani has a sharp mind, as I'm sure you've noticed, and a knack for getting information out of uncooperative types, with a minimum of fuss. Brayflox, on the other hand, her methods can be unconventional, to say the least. It's hard to argue with the results. Well, Commander, the choice is yours to make. Shamani Lamani's my man. But of course, Commander. Watch as I get him talking without so much as lifting a finger. They tell me your kind are particularly fond of Lenosian oranges. Might I interest you in a glass of delightful orange wine brewed from our latest harvest?
This is another glass, Shorewalker. I demand it in return for the crimes you committed against my spawn brothers.
A mere glass, my friend. Why, I'd be more than happy to offer you a full bottle. Nay, an entire cask. If you provide us with the answers we seek.
We have a deal, Shorewalker. For a cask of that blissful beverage, I will tell you all my secrets.
Just drops their social security number. It's like, whoa! Didn't realize Sahagin had those. Again, I ask, why did you target Candlekeep K?
Dao himself gave the order. Said we must establish a foothold in preparation for our assault on the city.
He means to attack Lim Salomense itself. Well, but with your numbers, that would be folly.
Speaker Dao commands power beyond the comprehension of you Shorewalkers.
I might need to get water after this. This is kind of hitting. We have dealt with Leviathan before.
You misunderstand. Speaker Dao says it is a greater power still. The very first being blessed by our Lord.
The blasphemy. Tell me where Dao is.
In Island Fartless, south and east. There she performs the rites that will summon forth the Divine One and deliver my brothers and I to glory.
Thank you for your cooperation. I suspect that Dao is hiding out somewhere in the Ciel-Delays. The Ciel-Delays, a deserted isle most likely. I don't know much about these so-called blasphemies, but can they truly be tamed so easily? We have no evidence they can, but we must operate under the assumption that Dao has found a way. I will ready a ship. We set sail for the Ciel-Delays at once. Prepare yourselves and meet me at the docks as soon as you're ready.
I'll have Shamani and Bravelock continue the interrogation in the meantime. Our friends here might still be hiding something from us.
Oh. I just ate and I'm still hungry. And now I'm thirsty because I'm doing so many voices. Oof. Okay. I'll be right back. Do I have water? Kinda do. Oh, that feels good actually. I am suffering. Actually, no, I'll go get more water real quick. Hello again, everyone. Alright. Paradox. Everyone is here? Good. We make for the sealed delays in search of Dao's hideout. Our friend Noel will be waiting us there. The blasphemy too may be present. Be vigilant and keep your weapons at the ready. Well, Commander, do you have any words for your men on the eve of battle? The duty of the strong is to protect the weak. Cutscene, shh. We meet again, Dao. Where is the blasphemy? Tell us now so we may end this madness. Shh. Oh, I forgot to screenshot that. Oh my. Holy moly. You are an ugly thing. Speak of the bloody devil. There it is. The dread beast I saw beneath the waves. The source of our woes. The echo of all the times. Defend the commander. Flashback. I bring grave tidings, my queen. The wretched shore walkers poisoned the minds of my spawn brothers with false words and foul magics. Our poor beguiled brethren renounce Lord Leviathan and name him a false god. They treat with Limsolomensa, and some even call for an alliance. We must summon him, that the lost might receive of his blessing anew. This I would gladly do had our stock of crystals not run dry. Spawning time is nearly upon us, yet you fight and bicker amongst yourselves. How am I to birth a new brood when my children grown stand divided? Who dares enter the sacred chamber? Psh, forgive my intrusion, Queen Mother. I speak for the Sahagin who seek an accord with the Shorewalkers. A new age is upon us. We needn't turn to false gods.
nor foment bitterness and bloodshed in our precious spawning grounds. The shore walkers have changed. They endeavor to understand us, to share these lands with us, that they may have peace and we are spawning grounds. Could this be true? Lies, lies! Do not be deceived by that one's delusions, my queen. He is a heathen who has strayed from Lord Leviathan's light. The Shorewalkers are Oathbreakers, now and forevermore. As they extend one hand in friendship, they clutch a dagger in the other. We are beasts in their eyes, deserving of naught but slaughter. Oh, for a blessed moment, I felt the faintest touch of hope. But you're right, Tao. They are demons, and we are damned. Oh, for woe! My poor children have lost their faith, their minds poisoned by lies. They turn away from the Lord of the World and cast their lot with the enemy. 'Tis so, my queen, 'tis so. We will have no choice but to abandon our sacred spawning grounds and sink to the ocean's floor to rot and decay. Tao, dearest of my children, you tell them that we have no future? How can I bring new life into this world, knowing that my brood will have their hearts Oh. I cannot! Psst! What is happening? Please, my queen, you must calm yourself. Such power, such beauty, a blessing from Lord Leviathan himself. So was Dao's fault. Again. Oh, so this is a blasphemy, eh? I could see what all the fuss was about. Have your wits about you? Good. If you can fight, now is the time. Strike now, my queen. Send the shore walkers and their honorless leader to her death. What's happening? I can't feel my legs. Why, mother? Are we not your children too? Game over. Damn it!
We cannot weather another blow like the last. I still don't know what in the seven hells just happened, but I'll be damned if I'm not going to go down without a fight. That was probably the worst that's the worst one so far. That was the worst accent so far. I'm so sorry. Steady! The beast is feeding on our ether. We'll not survive a head-on fight. Landonell, who would? Remember the company stratagem when faced with overwhelming odds. Retreat! Retreat! Let's get ourselves the bloody hells out of here! So that didn't go super well. Ah. Hello. You're pretty. That's definitely the old commander. A mother's suffering. Damn it all! We'd have better luck holding back the tide. How goes it, friends? Is what I would normally ask, but judging from the muttered cursing, I gather it did not go all that well. We barely escaped with our lives. To think the damned beast had the power to stop us in our tracks. Literally. What do we know of the creature's origins? Was it once a Sahagan as you suspected? Mayhap the echo afforded Minari some insight. It was the craziest shit, yo. The gas litter. They gaslit the queen. Thou's villainy knows no bounds, sowing seeds of despair in our queen mother's heart, that she might transform into that monstrosity. Oops, didn't mean to open that. If she was the first to turn, then there was nothing deliberate about it. Still, it's clear that his words served as a catalyst. If we kill the blasphemy, it'll be tantamount to killing this Hagen's queen. That's not going to endear us to him one bit. I cannot turn my spear against the mother who birthed me, let alone take her life. Out of curiosity, did anyone see who fired that shot? Were it not for them, we'd all be dead. I know not, but we must formulate a plan, and quickly. My scouts tell me that the blasphemy has left the island and now roams the open sea. I will order them to continue the search. In the meantime, we must find a means to overcome the beast's formidable offense. Leave that to us. Time and again we've used our wits and experience to triumph over the longest odds. To defeat your enemy, first you must know your enemy. Tell me, Commander. What do you reckon was the most valuable knowledge we gleaned from our initial encounter? That the blasphemy has the power to absorb ether. I concur. Now that we know how the beast disables its foes, we can use this knowledge to devise a proper defense against it. But that is not all we have learned. While the blasphemy can maneuver through the water, it also frequents caves and the like. Our best chance of defeating it would be in such a place. Our only chance, I dare say. I will send scouts to identify any and all large caverns and coastal areas that could serve as a shelter for a massive creature. He's going to send us through Sastasha again. To ensure the safety of our people, and to have any hope for peace with the Sahagin, this is a battle that we must win. All your strength and wisdom will be needed in the days to come. Dismissed. Come, let us share our findings with the Maelstrom. Maybe I go swimming this weekend. I wonder. Oh, it's a 10-minute drive. Yeah, I'll probably go maybe tomorrow. I'll go swimming tomorrow. I haven't gone to a pool in so long.
Now that we have seen what the blasphemy is capable of ourselves, 'tis more plain to me than ever that it must be slain. Reach out to all trade ships entering and departing Limsa. Inform them that any sightings of the blasphemy are to be reported to Maelstrom Command at once. Understood. But given the beast's abilities, how do you intend to overcome it? I trust that the company of heroes and Minari, experienced primal slayers all, will find a way. And yet, I would leave no resource untapped. There was one more whose expertise I would call upon, if he would agree. Weiskat? I don't know how to pronounce these names and I feel bad. Is at a loss to his former commander's whereabouts, but mayhap Einzar could offer some guidance. No doubt you are still fatigued from the battle with the blasphemy. Pray rest while you are able. When we are ready to take further action, you will hear from me. Till then, take care. Oops. Coconut cod chowder. I don't know about the cod, but the coconut does sound pretty good. I did see ice cream bars in the freezer. Nope. Ah, Minari. I wish I had better news for you, but the blasphemy continues to elude us. Or did it? Can you hear me, Commander? This is Waistcat. I have an idea how we might take down the blasphemy. Come meet me in Costa del Sol as soon as you are able. Well, that sounds promising. I'll tell the Admiral you'll be away for a bit. Godspeed and stay safe out there. Going to Costa del Sol. If OBS picked that up, that I was playing a video on Discord. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. I don't know what you're talking about. Apologies for having you come all this way, Minari. Ever since our encounter with the blasphemy, I've been racking my brain to find a way of dealing with its debilitating attack. Sadly, I've come up empty-handed. My companions fare no better. That's when I started thinking, if only our finest was still with us. He always had a knack for missing what the rest of us missed. His eyes were so sharp, he could spot a foe's weakness with a single glance. It's thanks to him that we were able to slay both Leviathan and Titan, and live to tell the tale. Rob is... well, he's a bit eccentric. And yes, I know you could say that about all the company members. But unlike us, he prefers to work from the shadows. Truth be told, I've not seen him since the day we disbanded. I doubt he'd help his old comrades, even if we asked. But an order from the company's acting commander would be a different story. In our heyday, we had a way of reaching him. I can read.
Whistle at the forked road, and sooner or later he'd show himself. Didn't matter when, winter or summer, in broad daylight or dead of night. He'd always be watching from afar. With any luck, he still is now. But I've rambled on enough. Go on now. This may be our best and only hope. Whistle at the forked road. Shoot, shoot the sun go. Whistle at the forked road. Here I was, enjoying my retirement. Why'd you have to go and bloody whistle? Hi there. He is cute. Call me Lawrence. I'm the company's resident sharpshooter. At least I was in my day. No need to tell me who you are. I've been watching you for quite some time. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm just curious how my former mates are faring. Not as curious as folks were about me, though. First waistcoat, then old Mist Beard himself. Ha! As if those codgers could ever catch me. And now Aeosia's storied hero summons me forth. No need to say why. You're gonna ask me to help you take down the blasphemy. Have you forgotten the duty of the strong? Never could refuse whenever someone trotted out those hackneyed words. So tell me, Acting Commander, what specific duty would you task me with? I trust you do have a plan. I need you to shoot a thing, and then shoot another thing, and in the end you shoot the last thing, and then we win. So you need a way to neutralize the beast's most potent attack. I can tell you like getting up close and personal with your foes, so you'll be needing support from a distance. Who do you suppose might be best suited to that role? Melwib and her twin muskets can handle the job. A reasonable answer, but wrong. In pure marksmanship, none in Limsa are the Admiral's equal. Yet Merlwyb is ill-suited for a supporting role. Not for lack of skill, of course, but rather... Come to think of it, there's something you should know. Follow me. Am I going up? Oh, I'm going up. Quite the view, wouldn't you say? I often come here to admire the sea. If you would, indulge me for a moment and I'll spin you a yarn. Just try not to doze off. Back in piracy's golden age, the League of Lost Bastards ruled the Rotana. I was one of them, as was Merlwyb. We were led by none other than our old man, Blofus Blofusson, the most feared captain on the high seas. Feared by his enemies, that is. Stern and unforgiving though he was, he took me under his wing and showed me the ropes. Aye, he was like a father to me, to us all, till that fateful day. Fateful day. Was in the year 1562 of the 6th astral era. Laminson merchantmen were struggling with nigh constant raids by the Sahagin. Around this time, Bluefist had yielded the day-to-day leadership of the bastards to Merlwyb, his pride and joy. She was still growing into the role. Though, and everyone knew the old captain was still calling the shots. Old Bluefist had a noble streak, he did. Ordered us to defend the traders from the fishbacks. Merlwyb led the effort, and we fought day after day to keep the seas safe. The fighting was fierce, but we always came out of it in one piece. Until we didn't. Until after a skirmish, a Sahagin survivor, with his last breath, summoned forth the Lord of the Wall. The great beast toppled our masts and cracked a keel like an egg. We clambered aboard the merchantman as our own ship sank. Not to do but wait for the end. But then comes Bluefist and his bleeding flotilla out of nowhere to pull us out of fire. And he did. But the League of Lost Bastards would never be the same again. For even though we'd escaped with our lives, we soon discovered that Captain Bluefist, our iron-willed, unwavering leader, had fallen under Leviathan's thrall. Of course, in those days, we didn't know much about drowning or tempering. Didn't know what to make of our captain as he grew more haggard by the day, his words devolving into crazed rambling. Then one day he vanishes, taken off with half our men. Not long after, a band of pirates calling themselves the Serpent Reavers began taking prizes in the Indigo Deep alongside the Sahagin. At their helm was none other than Captain Bluefist, who cast his lot with the fishbacks. Merlwyb knew what had to be done, and to her credit, she didn't shirk from the deed. She acted quickly, sneaking off under cover at night with a skeleton crew without so much as telling me. Of course, that didn't stop me from stowing myself in the cargo hold and joining her on the voyage. She was none too happy to see me at first. Wanted to leave me out of it, she said. But seeing as I made myself known when she was struggling to fend off a horde of reavers and fishbacks, it wasn't hard to win her over. Her twin muskets fell in one after the next, as my sharpshooting kept her safe from afar. We cut a path to the centre of the isle. It was there we found Bluefist, or rather the miserable wretch he'd been reduced to. Old bones, with skin shriveled and a tangled mat of white hair, eyes bulging from his head like a dead fish as he prayed to the Lord of the Wall. Merlwyb challenged him to a duel, and a dim memory must have flickered in his drowned mind, for he accepted. And so, with only me there to witness it, Merlwyb ended her father's life. The League of Lost Bastards would have lived up to its name if it weren't for Merlwyb. She assumed full command and restored us to our former glory. Not long after, she triumphed in the Trident and was named Chief Admiral. I keep saying Admiral. Chief Admiral of Limsla Minsa. I often think back upon that day, seeing her charge into battle, muskets blazing. Might seem reckless to some, but that's how Captain Bluefist taught her. She knows no other way. That's why I made it my job to support her from the shadows, and it's a role in which I'll happily serve again. I owe that much to her old man. My only doubt was whether you, my friend, were whether you're commanding me. But watching ye from afar has answered that question. Aye, tell wee Scat and the rest of my no-good companions that Lawrence stands with them. Oh, that's the warrior quest. Did Lawrence show himself? Did Lawrence show himself? Ah, now there's a surprise. I had some hope your words might reach him, but never did I imagine he would agree so readily. Ah, just one thing, Minari. I'd appreciate it if you didn't mention Lawrence's involvement to the company, Landon in particular. They'll find out soon enough regardless. At any rate, that gives us new hope in our battle against the blasphemy. All that remains is to set the snare and lure the beast into our clutches. Our scouts are on the lookout for the creature as we speak. If the latest reports are to be believed, we are drawing ever closer. And with that, I'd best get back to it. Can I trust you to report these latest developments to the Maelstrom? Until we meet again, Commander. The search for the blasphemy continues, though I understand you've been carrying out an entirely different investigation. A marksman by the name of Lawrence, eh? The Admiral. I did it again. The Admiral will be priest. Bleh. Bleh. Ha! Words. Reading. Of course, we won't have much call for his skills until the blasphemy is found. Rest well and prepare yourself as necessary in the meantime. Lawrence. Why does that ring a bell? I don't remember what tier of materia we're at in terms of raid tiers. Probably doesn't matter because we're like like tier 9 materia probably doesn't matter because we are in Dawn Trail, like expansion wise. So it's probably at like tier 11 or 12 at some point at this point, or 10 even. It should be this. It's either this or the next one that's like the last one. Oh, I'm already starting to feel it in my throat. That's not good. I might have to finish this today, and then I'll should do the next one tomorrow. I need to be more consistent with my streaming. Despite our best efforts, the blasphemy continues to elude us. For the time being, we... Sorry to interrupt, but I have an incoming communication from Wastegate. Commander, we've snared ourselves a blasphemy. We've our erstwhile companion Real to thank. Knowing that the creature was once the Sahuagin Queen, he kept a close eye on the spawning grounds. Sure enough, he spied a massive black shadow moving beneath the water not long ago. After receiving word, Shamani Lomani directed the Maelstrom warships in the vicinity to herd the beast with cannon fire into the Sastasha Sea Grot. It really did come back to Sastasha. It all came back to Sastasha. That's crazy. Isolated as the Sea Grot is, we can engage our foe without putting small folk at risk. Any words for your men, Commander? The duty of the strong is to protect the weak. You don't have to tell me twice. I've been aching for a rematch. Rushing blindly, it will not go as poorly for you as it did the first time. Oh, it would go as poorly for you as it did the first time. Ha! Knowing you, I'm sure you'll show up just in time to see me deal the killing blow. Now, can we not save our vitriol for the quarry which I have lured to the perfect spot that is now waiting patiently for all of you to put it out of its misery? Bayflux's Gabby-Boom's blast over big blasphemy into bitty pieces. Her motley a crew you'll never find, but will serve you well when the battle is joined, believe you me. This is Melwib. I will ready a warship at once. Assemble outside the wench once you've all seen to your preparations. So, the time has come. I shall pray for your victory. Ba 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 ba. Brr, 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 brr. Fade away. On November, on a tide. Ah, Minari. The others should be along soon. It's time. Wait, what eye level is this supposed to be? 560, 660. No glasses or anything. I guess the 560 is bringing down the eye level, huh? Just a bit. Onward to the battle! Oh. The blasphemy is still contained within the Sastashic Sea Grot. There it will meet its end, Navigator willing. Would that my brothers and I could join you in the fight, and yet, blasphemous though it may be, that beast was once our mother. I understand, Lord. Forgive us for what we must do. Were there a means to reverse the transformation, we would do all in our power to bring your mother back. Sadly, there was nothing left of her to save. For the future of the Sahuagin and Limsulaminsa alike, the blasphemy must be laid to rest. And when the deed is done, I would bring your brothers, even the crushing tide, aboard the great ship we call Vilbrand. I do not want to slay your mother, but this thing she has become, a mindless beast who would enslave and kill her own, is an affront to the memory of who she was. It is not her. It is not. Remember this always. You must. I will not ask you to shoulder the bird and the matricide. When the time comes to strike the final blow, I will do the deed. Admiral, all you say is true, and yet... Commander, I've sighted a group of fishbacks, crushing tide most like, heading straight for the sea grot. You had best make your way here, and fast. Time to move out then. Any words for your men before we set sail? Don't go dying on me out there. Our new commander's sounding more and more like the old one. Oh, my siblings are talking cards. They're talking about the Final Fantasy cards. And apparently at the store my brother goes to, a booster box would have been $1,200. Capitalism. Oh, capitalism is poison. Alright, that's enough of that. But enough talk. It's time to show the realm that the Company of Heroes hasn't lost a step. Aye. We'll stand a better chance of slipping past the crushing tide if we split up. Me and Eddie and I'll go together, while the rest of you take a different route. Let us brook no further delay. To Sastasha! My queen, I beg of you, pray show your loyal son mercy. And he's dead. Blasphemy, the indigo beast. It's Tao, or what's left of him. Speaker Tao, why would our queen do such a thing? It is as the Shorewalkers say. What we thought a blessing is in truth a terrible curse. Shh! No horror. We must away at once. And leave the Shorewalkers to face our Queen Mother alone? No, I will stand with them. You mustn't sully your hands with the blood of your mother. Go and be with your kin. Go!
Forgive me. Why are you so pretty? I was beginning to think you'd wandered off a cliff, Lawrence. Must you say it like that? I prefer to think of myself as fashionably light. That was hot. That was pretty hot, I'm not gonna lie. But enough talk. It comes. I don't have a soundboard. Fight time, fight time! 'Cause it's fight time! Oh, well. Man, I wonder where you need to hit it. Bro, he's just doing his 1, 2, 3. It ain't that cool. It's pretty cool. Ah. Am I not fighting it directly? Just quite yet? This is just a lesson in... This is just a lesson in positionals. That's crazy. That's crazy. What is... I completely messed this up. I messed up my opener. Why would you pick there? Why would you ever pick there? That is a crazy move that she's got going on.
This is actually crazy. This is crazy. Come on. Oh, that didn't kill? Oh. I understand it now. This is very awkward. Oh, I gotta watch this all again. Well, ain't that awkward? Ain't that something? I think we were so close to killing it too. Oh, this is awkward. Start with the closest. Bro, Lawrence, you're going so fast, man. Let me do something. He's crazy with it. He's crazy with it. Probably should have saved that for the actual boss. Never mind, it's opener time. Why do you keep going in the same... Y'all are crazy. Or what? There's nothing there. There's so many effects going out.
You're in my sights.
You're in my sights. Oops. Oh, Just get some more progress going. Am I gonna live? Never mind, scripted. Why am I a stink man? What did I do? No, the Sahagin. Is that a healer LB?
The winds favor us.
Listen, I'm in the middle of I've been in the middle of something, so get on my back. Cutscene. Or not? Cutscene. I will not ask for your forgiveness, but this I promise. You will be remembered for the mother you were. Admiral, I have no words. Our Queen Mother returns to the depths in eternal slumber. With your strength, you could have crushed us easily. Why did you spare our lives? The beasts and blasphemies are born from the despair in our hearts, but no more. I would break the cycle. Though thou may have been blind to it, I believe in a future where Sahagin and Lominsen live in harmony. It me. Even after losing who she was, your queen made for your spawning grounds, and it is there she drew her last breath. When your next queen is crowned, know that she will have a safe place to raise her young. Once you have selected a suitable location, Limsa Lominsa will recognize and honor your claim. A promise for which we are grateful, Admiral. But what of the other peoples of Vilbrand? The kobolds are open to the idea. The details will need to be negotiated, but I am confident we can reach an agreement. Sahagin, Kobold, and Lominsen alike yearn to abide in peace. We can make it so. I have never fought alongside shorewalkers before, but I must say, it felt good. We have fought our neighbors for generations. It has won us only suffering and tragedy. I beg of you, lay down your spears. It will take time and effort to bridge the gulf between our peoples. But bridge it we shall. Oh my god, Guilty Gear, bridge it? I dare say we have a lot of talking to do as well. Don't we, Commander Lawrence? Ah, Landonel. If he'd just allow me to explain. Let's be off before they drag us into this mess. Oh no. Oh, they're bullying him so hard. one of my brothers is opening Final Fantasy card packs, but I can't look right now because I'm on stream. I gotta finish this story. Way. If you just perfect timing, acting commander. You must save me from this bloodthirsty bastard. I don't know where I went with that. It's been like this for the last 5 hours. I've been butchering accents left and right. So, you know, that's how my day's been going. Well, Lawrence, let's hear your excuse. It better be a good one. Why in the 7 hells were you skulking about in the shadows while we did all the dirty work? Like you lot be any happier if I showed myself sooner. I can hear you whinging now. What, you didn't think we could handle this on our own? I would have joined earlier, but Sav wanted to watch the Germa House Flipper highlights. Very valid. Germa is, you know, iconic. I'd be bloody furious regardless. Don't think I've forgotten what happened, or rather what didn't happen, on the day of our duel. Even though the future of the company hung in the balance, I waited, and waited, and waited some goddamn more, and you still never showed up. But I've got you now, and I will have satisfaction. Even Lorenz's penchant for late arrivals, I couldn't help but worry too. To say he cut it fine would be an understatement. Because Sav's earbuds are busted, they can't watch streams while on call. Yeah. Tell him I said hi though. Yeah. Sav is napping. Yeah. Rest is good. Rest is always good. And not by choice as usual. My scouts observed them roaming near Costa del Sol not long ago. It would seem our commander's woeful sense of direction has not improved in the least. They're tearing him apart. I am honestly surprised you never realized, Landonal, that was to blame for his extreme tardiness. That the commander did indeed arrive at the agreed-upon location for your duel after the sun had risen and set a half-dozen times. Navigator, take me. Shamani, you promised they would stay between the two of us. Brave Logs, you have a kind word or two for your old commander, don't you? Commander Lawrence, Commander no more. New commander, friend do gobbies everywhere. There's many sweatworks for gobby kind. Where did I put my... What's over here? Sorry, hold on a second. Something's... There's a thing bothering me. I need to... Here you go. And there I thought you were too much of a coward to face me in battle. Come now, Landino. You know me better than... Oh. Then it's settled. We fight here and now. On your guard. Put that thing down, I say. You could hurt someone with that. hard to believe he was once the glue that held this merry band together. That's right, if you hadn't realized the obvious, Lawrence is our former commander. Forgive me for not stating it plainly sooner. Didn't want you to think we doubted your leadership. He's got his quirks, but as you saw, he's a force of nature on the battlefield. Anyhow, I think we can all say your stint as acting commander has been a rousing success. I reckon it's about time you gave your final order. Company of heroes band break once more? Brayflax never liked parting with gobby friends. Here, here. I may have my complaints, but when we're together, good fight's never far away. You hardly need a company or commander to get you that. Should Limsa again be imperiled, there's nothing stopping us from rising to the occasion. Till then, you're all strong enough in your own right. Why not serve the weak in your own ways? I gotta talk to all of them? I gotta do all their voices? Fuck. You've had quite the turn of duty. But all good things must come to an end. Any parting words before we go separate ways? Give Gigaruju my best regards. Finally, I can enjoy some semblance of peace again. At least as much peace as a man can enjoy waiting hand and foot on the lower coast of El Sol. May have been out rough sailing at times, but I rather enjoyed serving under you, Acting Commander Minari. Well, if you got something to say, let's hear it. Return to the whalers and keep the murdering to a minimum. Ha! As if I needed you to tell me. While I enjoyed the diversion, I know as well as any that my true place is in Gridania, leading a respectable life. You may not have been the perfect commander, but 12 is my witness. I hope to fight by your side again. Farewell. I await your orders, Commander. Look after the you, brave nut. I have responsibilities. A tribe that waits for my guidance and protection. I can ill afford to tarry here much longer. Nevertheless, it is with some regret that I take my leave. For all their faults, of which they are many, they are my companions, and I will miss them. Well, let's hear it, Commander. You owe me a bottle of your finest Bacchus. Indeed, indeed. I mean to return to Wineport as soon as I've tied up a few final loose ends here. Speaking of wine, I've always preferred the older vintages. Left to sleep in their barrels for many a summer, they come out tasting better than ever. One might say the same about our own company. Brayflax wants busy work. Brayflax awaits Uplander's lip flaps. No more cheese wars. Please. Brayflax feels heavy-hearted, but accepts Uplander's bossy words.
Riftlogs had good times and happy feels with guppy friends, but good times will come again. And when they do, new boomsticks will bring blasty doom with much fastness.
And on that note, I ought to be in my own way. Slipping away again, are we? Or a creature of habit? I resented you for it at the time, you know. But I think I understand now. Better to shun fame and not serve as an example for glory seekers too eager to fight and too quick to die. He's at the perfect height. Maybe a little shorter. It would be, but it's, yes. You're overthinking it. I'm a creature of whimsy. A man who lets the tailwind carry him where it will. But more importantly, this new age belongs to the new blood. I've had my day in the sun. If you succeed in brokering peace... Jeez. If you succeed in brokering peace with the beastmen, there'll be no need to worry about primals, and the company can go into permanent retirement. Then I can say I did right by the old man. If you hadn't been there for us both, I don't know if I could have pulled the trigger. Thank you, Lawrence. Brother. Bah, I did nothing. It was you who shouldered Captain Bluefist's burden, and that of the entire League. I'm sorry, Mulwib. I know it hasn't been easy for you. But I dare say you've worked hard enough. Maybe us company folk aren't the only ones in need of a retirement. But I've said too much. Lawrence holding his tongue. Gods, you have changed. But yes, my greatest test as Admiral still lies ahead as we steer the great ship Vilbrand towards a new future. You truly are your father's daughter. I owe you my thanks too. Dare say you did almost as good a job of keeping my men to task as I could have done. Call it a hunch, but something tells me our paths may cross again. But forgive me if I carry on like I've never seen you before. Not unlike my old friend Mistbeard, I prefer to keep my past in the past. That really is just the setup for Dontrail's role quests. And with that, I'm off. Take care of yourselves. The blasphemy is no more, but we will never know lasting peace until the crushing tide agrees to lay down their arms. It will be a daunting task, but as we saw in Sastasha,
They are not beyond reason. I will do all in my power to see that your efforts and the sacrifices of my brothers were not in vain.
Forgive us. Even after being freed from the false god's thrall, still we clung to our hateful beliefs.
It was easier to hearken to Speaker Tao's every word and turn a blind eye to the harsh truth. Easier and cowardly. I will return and speak with my brothers of the crushing tide. I will tell them of our Queen Mother's sacrifice and the vision of hope you have shared with us. I only ask that you give us time and trust us to make our own decision. You have my word. If you would not be averse, let us return to the spawning grounds together. Adventurer, I have no words to express my gratitude to you. I will repay you the only way I know how.
Ow?
How? By doing my part to usher in an age where Shorewalker and Sahagin stand as one.
Just us now, it would seem. Ever since we achieved a measure of peace with the kobolds, I prayed that this day would come. Though it is, of course, only a beginning. Negotiations must be held, and words exchanged in earnest will invariably lead to flared tempers and bruised egos. But such things always accompany meaningful progress. The history of Vilbrand is one of bloodshed, but we have the power to change our ways. After all, it is clear we are united more by our similarities than we are divided by our differences. I will share what I have seen of the Sahagin with my fellow Luminsons, and listen closely to their doubts and concerns. For it must be a harmony not foisted upon them from above, but one which they aspire to of their own free will. No doubt, Noel and his brothers feel the same. Again, you have I'm losing it. Again, you have come to Limsa's aid, my aid, at a time we needed it most. When we next meet, I hope 'twill not be as admiral and adventurer, but as friends. Mayhap trading war stories over ales at the Winch. But for now, I must return to my duties. Drafting reports and decrees is hardly the most exciting part of my role, but it is a necessary one. If you happen to pass through Rods at Han, pray share your exploits with our delegate there. Doubtless he will be interested to hear your first-hand account. One day I will lay down these muskets of mine for good. But not yet, Father. Not yet. Nice. Oh. I believe, as I turn in this quest, that is the end of the melee role quests for Endwalker. I want to say that took 3 hours? because I spent like an hour to an hour and a half doing roulettes at the start instead of actually doing the story. So theoretically, I could have done 2 stories today, but just the one story is ruining my throat. So sadly, I cannot. Minari, you return. Pray tell, what news from my homeland? Extraordinary. And a chance at peace with the Sahagin? These are heartening tidings indeed. Without a doubt, you have helped us to dispel the pall of despair that once hung over Vilbrand. Our people now bask in newfound hope. I must share the news with the others. Full glad will they be to hear that the threat to Limsa is no more. Thank you again, my friend. Ah, that's generous. I don't have to choose between them. I can now dye the job gear. Let's go. More than loss. Let's see. That's gonna. I think I will in fact end the stream there. Thank you everybody so much for watching. Thank you so much for the people that were in chat today. I don't think I have anything planned tomorrow. Not quite sure just yet. If there's nothing planned tomorrow, then I will be going for the next role, which ought to be, if I remember where to put it, the board. Expedition 33 stream. This takes priority, sadly. I will come back to it. I'll come back to Expedition, but I need to get caught up. I am so behind on. Don't boo me. This is my brand. I gotta get caught up on Final Fantasy, dude. I'm so behind. I think there's a 7.3 patch right now. This isn't even. This technically isn't even post Endwalker. This is middle of Endwalker. Anyways. Well, yeah, you gotta get on it, bro. You just gotta go through post Realm Reborn, which is definitely gonna be a bit of a trek, and then Heaven's Word is actually pretty legit. Did you do? I think you did post Realm Reborn. You did Pray. You did Praetorium. Yes, I think you did. But let's keep at it. You have not done post Realm Reborn. Well, if you ever want to get back to it, I mean, I'm right here, so whatever you're vibing with. What I want to take care of this first and go through Dawn Trail because I've been putting it off for way too long, and I need to prioritize it if I want to keep streaming. So 33 is gonna have to be on the backlog for now. And possibly I might just play it off stream. Yeah, it might have to be an off stream game. Because one I'm starting to get worried about people coming into the stream and spoiling things because they can't seem to handle themselves. I know Seb wants to watch. Oh, it might, yeah. Oh, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. But right now, Dawn Trail. That's just gonna have to be it. yeah, I'll. Yeah. Thank you. So, again, if I don't have any plans tomorrow or Tuesday, then I'll do more I'll do more role quests, starting with the physical ranged DPS. Because the plan is melee DPS, which I just did. I like the story. I love the company of heroes. They seem like a fun gang to roll with. Then physical range DPS, magic DPS, tank, and healer. Because I gotta end it with my main. Until then, thank you everybody so much for watching. Thank you so much for lurking or comment or being part of the chat. I love you all. Stay safe, stay healthy, stay happy, stay cool, because the summer heat is insane. And I will see you all. There we go. Don't pay attention to the amount of screen transitions. I will see you all